Hello, Glitcher. We're starting a little bit earlier today because this week is the tournament, so I wanted time to get people in, see who's going to actually join in, and get the sign-ups sorted before we go into the arena and that. So, yeah, good to see you here. Just give it a couple more minutes, see who else wants to come say hi. Well, I've been getting better. I've still got a bit of a cough yet, but that's not uncommon with me when I get these kind of bugs. They just take a little bit of time to work their way through. How's you anyway? You been doing okay? You have a good new year and that? Well, that's 6 o'clock, which is when we said we were going to try and get this party started. So I'll go into this screen just now. And yeah, we'll just wait for people to start showing up so we can start getting things organised. Gone recently due to the weather in my area. Many of you were spent watching how Harry met Sally, which my parents swear they remember to be a lot more PG. I think there's a newer version. I can't remember if they did a remake, because I think there was like a very PG friendly version when I was younger, and then I've heard a lot of people talking about the film and going, "Oh, it wasn't all that like family friendly." But I don't know if there was like a remake or if it was just like um, an edited version for TV is maybe what I saw when I was younger, but meh. This is the skin I made for two reasons. One was for doing my Metroid Prime series that I'm doing at the moment. I couldn't make a Varia suit, so I based it on the Zero suit. But that means it also works for Smash Bros, since we have Zero Suit Samus. So it's not a new model, just a new outfit that I custom made myself by hand. So we have a nice swishy ponytail. MB! Yeah, I usually play handheld. Thank you, Glitcher. Thank you. I did try hard. I didn't quite get the Chozo symbol on the chest right, but it's close enough. I'm not very good at detail work. Stuck at your cousin's. Yeah, the snow hasn't really come to anything where I am yet. We had a little flurry the other day that left the ground a bit white for a little while. I think it's been raining today, so it probably won't do anything. Disappointing, I was hoping to get a day off work tomorrow. But, see how it goes. Right, so I guess I can enter MB in as a contestant then for the tournament. Now, I will say, MB, the Chief has said they might come along, and I know you two are kind of having a bit of a spat at the moment, but here's my suggestion. Go nuts in the tournament on him. You feel much better. Sound good? Well, I'm hoping you two are starting to sort things out, but yeah. Like I say, keep it in the arena, everybody's good. Just go to town. So we're gonna go MB. Now how do I spell Knowles? Knowles 22, add a participant. Okay, so there's our first name in. And no ads, woo! Now. Right. While we're waiting, let's see about trying to... Why is this not displaying? Okay. Phew. Right, so I panicked for a second there. The capture card, I changed its connection yesterday. I was trying to install an additional hard drive, well, an SSD, for another game I was planning to do a YouTube series on, but I think I have the wrong adapter cable for it, so it's not working, and I'd moved things around and my capture card wasn't working, but anyway. Turn the capture card sound off because I should have it set to go through desktop, so we should still hear it. Right, I can start getting things set up while we wait for more participants to join in, because I need to go set up the rules, find the right arena, Yeah, blah blah blah. So I'm using, if it's going to show, this site that PenPen recommended for doing the tournament bracket. So I'll be able to pop it up like that. Once we've got the bracket set up, it's not generating a bracket yet because there's only one person in it. That's fine. If you need to bail, just let us know, and we'll sort something out if we can move matches around or whatever. Well, at the moment, I'm waiting on Brian coming in because he said he was going to join. MB, we've got Chief just coming in now. Hey, Chief. And yeah, so I've got 3 people, myself to make a 4th if need be, but I want to see how many people get in. It's one of the reasons I was starting the stream early today, so that I've got time to add people as they come along. So I'm going to Battle Arenas and I need to set up the rules here. So that's going to be all skill levels, visibility, I guess I'll leave on public, format 1-on-1, 3 stock 7 minute, bottom 1 leaves, and then why? I want a specific stage. So how do I set a specific stage? I can't remember how to do that. How do I set it so that it only plays on the Pokemon map? So anyway, to answer Glitch's question, is there a full bracket yet? No. Please feel free to add your name to the list if you wish. Actually, since Chief is in, I might as well add your name to the list. So basically we've got a check-in, so... Okay, so we currently have 2 names on the list. Oh yeah, I've still never sent you the link to my Discord, have I? 1 second, I'll quickly fix that. That's funny. Why is it not showing my invite link? Anyway. Send a whisper. Last time I tried to send a link this way, it didn't work. I've got a glitch where it just says use copy button, and that's all it's doing. It's not actually copying the link. Let's see if I try generating a link. Why is it not? Like, seriously, why is this not working? Press the copy button. Do that, and it just says use copy button. There's not an actual code there. Oh well. I guess that's a glitch for me to sort out another time. What we'll do, glitchers, we'll just add you anyway. You're here, you've said you want to join in, that's good enough for me. I half expected these kind of problems to happen, so... So, we'll just do it that way. Glitcher explore. Add participant. So, at the moment, if I press this button, boop, you can see the screen there. It says players 0, but just below that, not displaying properly on the screen for some reason, is the 3 names. So far we have MB, Chief, and Glitcher. And as more people come in, I add their name here, hit there, they'll get added to the list, and then we can generate the brackets. Ozzy, hello! Are you joining in or are you just here to watch? Yeah, I'm waiting on Brian coming in. I know he said he would be here, but I'm not going to add his name till he's actually here. Okay, we have an Aussie in the house. Everybody panic! 92530. Now, I'm still trying to remember, how do I set this so that we only have the one arena? I just want the Pokemon arena. Do we have to set it to choice and then everybody has to choose that? Because I'm not seeing an option here to set a specific stage, which I thought there was an option to do that. So does anybody know how to do that? I guess I'll leave it on choice just now. Please, everybody, play fair, and for your stage choice, choose the Pokemon Arena. We want to do this in the Pokemon Arena and do it right. Since apparently it's not an option I have. Anyway, let's check. Leave voice chat on. I don't think anybody's using it. Spirits are off. Amiibos are off. Custom stages are off. Max players is 8 at the moment. So if I set it to random, because I'm sure there's supposed to be an option to like choose a list and say I want from like these stages, but random battlefield, random Omega form, random battlefield and Omega form. So why am I not seeing it? Is it on next? Nope. That just sets it up. Visibility. Format, one-on-one, team battle. 3-player smash, 4-player smash. No, it's definitely got to be one-on-one. Rules, maybe? Create a rule set. So, style, stock limit 3, set match limit to 7 minutes, FS meter off, damage handicap off, items off. There we go. So that should be that. Aha! Random stage selection. So if I then go set none and then right, where's the Pokemon one? Rattlers Castle. Car plane. Hard to tell from these tiny little screens. Where's the Pokemon Arena? Right, I guess we'll just do it this way. Conga Jungle, Great Bay Temple, Brinstar, Yoshi's on the Forsyth, Big Blue, Brinstar, whoa! Pokemon Stadium, there we go. Activate that one. Do we have any other Pokemon maps? Pokemon Stadium 2. Unova Pokemon League. Here we go. So we're going to get a couple of Prism Tower. That's a Pokemon one as well. But I think I want the I'm going to take that one out. I think I just want the arenas. So we've got Arena and Arena 2. I think that's it. Oh wait. Yeah, because then you've got the Kalos Pokemon League as well. So you know what, I'll put the League ones in. Because they're still basically arenas. And that gives us 4 different maps that we can be on. Yeah, that's fine. Stage hazards off. Team attack off. Launch rate normal. Score display off. Show damage yes. Save. And I'm just going to call this one Pokken. Just so I know what it's for. Yeah, basically, yeah. So, that should be us ready, and there's no point in me hitting that unless people want to start practicing while we wait on everybody to get along. It's Pokemon Tournament's an actual game where they took Tekken and swapped the Tekken fighters out for Pokemon and they called it Pokken. So it's a joke that I was doing a Pokemon themed tournament. I went, I'm going to call it Pokken Tournament. Pokken. Oops, that was not the button I wanted to press. Turning. There we go. 1, 2, 3. So you can probably see the ID code on the screen there. It's 6C705. And the password's 123. Right, open this can of juice. Ugh. Make sure I've got the right character. I'm starting with Lucario. Right, well, I'm going to sit over here, so if you guys want to just start mucking about while we... yeah, apparently Poke is. Weird. Can't play Joker here. Well, no, this is practice matches. I would suggest picking the Pokemon you want to use and practice with them. Yeah, the basic rules of this one, I'll quickly run over them. I did put them in my Discord, so what I'm going to do is I'll just read them out from what I wrote on the Discord. So. Why is it not showing? I posted it earlier, didn't I? It's up here, is it? Here it is. So I've got quickly going over the rules. Simple rules, only Pokemon. Pokemon Trainer is a Pokemon fighter, so counts. Best of 3 rounds wins fight. Double elimination, so just because you get KO'd round 1 doesn't mean you're out. Unless you're me, I always go out round 1. And since the pool of fighters is so small, I'm not going to do the usual, you're only allowed to pick 3 fighters limit on a tournament. If you want to use every single one of the Pokemon at different rounds, knock yourself out. I'm not going to stop you. Yeah. If you just want to use the same one the whole way through, that's fair as well. So it'll be no items, no FS meter. You saw me setting that up. And we have got it set to 4 Pokemon arenas. So it will be Pokemon themed arenas as well. That should basically cover the basic rules. Hello, Billy. Normally we are an open arena, but this being the first stream of the year, we're doing a New Year's tournament. Now, I was going to say, you know, restricted to regular players, but I currently only have like 4 names on the list, so I might open it up to any participants that want to join in. I just went over the rules. It's Pokemon themed. You have to choose a Pokemon. Now next Sunday it will be back to the normal open arena, come in, have fun. It's usually just about, you know, chill battles and stuff, so that's how we usually roll here. So yeah, next week will be regular service again. But we've got a bit of time. The tournament itself's not scheduled to start for another hour or so. So we're just giving people the time to, you know, get in, put their name on the list, and see what's happening. So we've got a Pikachu-Pichu warm-up fight here. Okay, who's throwing stuff? Doesn't tell me, it just says somebody activated it. Who's throwing things at me? It was me! Should have guessed, Fox. Should have guessed. So how's Iron Fox today? We doing good? And Billy, were you thinking of maybe entering the tournament? As I said, we do still have open spaces. If you want to add your name, I can do that. And Pikachu wins over Pichu. Yeah, maybe I should get a warm-up in as well. Well, sitting at home, it's a bit cold. The heating's on a timer, hasn't kicked in yet, but it'll come on before the fighting starts. Alright, so I'll join the queue, get some warm-ups maybe. Yeah. My Pokemon are Scuff, and I'm not a great fighter anyway, so I fully expect to be out in round 1 if I even enter the tournament. As I say, at the moment, we have 4 people in without me, I think, if Brian shows up. Greninja. Jigglypuff. Yeah, that's my backup, is Jigglypuff. Yep, starting without you. Oops, wrong button. I meant to press shield, not jump. Right, Iron Fox, catch you in a bit. Hey, Rov. We're just warming up, getting ready for the tournament to start, seeing who wants to join in, who doesn't. Ah! No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that! What the heck was that? Why did my character just spontaneously jump off the map? Yeah, Lucario was like, "You're crap, how dare you try to control me?" Come on, The other day, I went into Quick Play, and in quick succession, I beat an Incineroar and a Mewtwo player. Like, back to back. I took out an Incineroar and a Mewtwo with this Lucario, and I can't even make a dent in Greninja. I guess for the first time in history, it actually put me against people in my own tier. The bottom tier. And GG, Glitcher, GG. Passwords 123. Yeah, apparently it's censored Pokken. You think it would censor Pokemon if it's going to go P-O-K-E, poke is a bad word. Why 2 Ks is censored and 1 isn't, I have no idea. Egg. That's okay, MB. We know you. You'll be fine. Let's see. I suppose I should probably add my name to the bracket. Let's see who else we get joining in. So are you joining the tournament, or are you just here for the warm-up while we wait for the tournament to start? Basically, if everybody's in by 7:30, I'm hoping to get it started then, 8 o'clock at the latest. Current time is 6:35, so about an hour. So, yeah. I'm just 1, 2, 3. So, our list of participants now reads 6 names. That's good. We're getting a bracket together here. So, if Brian and Nova show up, that'll give me the 8. Yeah, well, this is my first ever tournament that I'm running, so I don't know how long it's going to take exactly. We're doing best of 3 when the time comes, so it's probably going to take a couple of hours, I would think, if we get like 8 people in. It's also a double elimination, so everybody should get 2 chances. So yeah, it's going to go at least a couple of hours, probably a bit longer. Off the top of my head, no. I've met a lot of people since starting doing this, and it's getting hard to keep track of them all. Right. Kinky Roll. Yes, now I remember. Yes, Kinky. Who's your Pokemon? Because K-Roll ain't a Pokemon, I'm afraid. Another Big Nate book. Don't you have all of them by now? Yeah, that was the theme I decided on. It's a joke on the Pokemon game Pokemon Tournament. It was an idea I had, and I decided that it'll keep things interesting. That's why everybody's warming up with Pokemon at the moment. They're trying to get their eye in ready for the tournament. I think if you're a K-Rool main, you're probably going to want to try to do Pokemon Trainer. I feel it has a similar sort of style. Only 28? I thought you had way more than that. I wonder if Pen will stop in and say hello at some point today. No. Sorry, Ganon doesn't count. If they didn't appear in a mainline Pokemon game, they don't count. That was the other reason I kept the selection very, very simple. I tried to do a special rules tournament once before, And folk kept saying, oh, but what about this character because of that reason? Or what about that character because of this other reason? And it was like, well, stuff you guys, I gave you a list of available characters, you don't like it, we just won't have the tournament. I just completely dropped it. Big Nate, destined for awesomeness. And it's based on the TV series. Ooh. Yeah, so this time I set a rule that was like super easy to understand. If it ain't a Pokemon, it don't count. Yes, but as I said on that day, Chief, Mr. Game & Watch, emphasised by the fact that he is Mr. Game & Watch, is a man. Which makes him a Who-Man. Which meant he wasn't allowed in that tournament. Besides, that's better. He won't die. So his life is saved. You see, I was actually helping him. Not a chance. Mr. Game & Watch is far too powerful for mere Pokemon. That's just too unfair. If that happens, Rob, that happens. We'll deal with that when we get there. So Germany, you're an hour ahead of us, aren't you, time-wise? Me again? Oh, okay. You're just warming up, Ozzy. Give it time. Why didn't counter work there? Yeah, I am not going to do well in this tournament. Oof! Ow, that one is loud. That was not the button I pressed. Yeah, I'm doomed. There's no way I'm even going to make it through round 1 of this tournament. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to be a host. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. Kitty roll. Is what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't do this to any other cat. I just want to tell you what you're feeling. Better not give me up, better not let me down, better not turn around and desert me. Better not make me cry, better not say goodbye, better not tell a lie or hurt me. One of these days I'm going to remember to fix that one so it plays the video I recorded as well. Oh well, you've got that to fall back on then, Rob, so... I could do with 2 more names. I don't want to add people that aren't here, even if I know they said they were going to come along, but... Well, so far I've only got 6 names on my list, so I need basically 8 to fill out a basic bracket. Brian is supposed to be coming along, but hasn't arrived yet. And somebody said earlier that Nova might show up. So that would give me participants 7 and 8. Yeah, this Greninja is scary. Aye. I'm going to allow it this time because you did self-censor the word. But, Yeah, Glitchy, you got to remember, MB has a particular disdain for people that play the hold back and run away tactics. Um, that's something that will rile him up, so... Egg. Egg look tiny. Yeah, if you find yourself against MB in the tournament, maybe avoid that tactic because you'll make him angry and then you might not like it. See, MB's been trying to teach me how to play this game. That's why I'm that guy that's constantly running straight into the face of the other guy, even when I know they're absolutely going to wreck me. That's the way I was taught. Just face it. Maybe we'll get lucky and you two won't actually face each other directly. We'll have to see what happens. You've said it yourself in the past though, MB, people will use whatever they can to win in a tournament. So we're going to have to expect spamming tonight, it's bound to happen. How do you do that so easily? I can never get that to flaming work. That's annoying. Ooh, Incineroar versus Incineroar. This might be an interesting warm-up. So the others have got about 35 minutes. Like I said, I was hoping to get things started before 8 o'clock, but... Yeah, the one time I tried Greninja, I was right up in people's faces and got absolutely 3-stalked by everyone, so yeah, I don't really know what you do there, but... But then I only really tried Greninja like once. Standard attacks. Chic levels of bad. Can't be that bad. Come on, nothing's that bad. Yeah, we get it, MB, but like I said, it's a tournament. People are going to do what they're going to do. There's nothing you can do about it. And yes, that might be a boring tactic. So is the running away going to be a boring tactic. But unfortunately, it's a tournament. And in tournaments, that's how the game plays. It's an unfortunate side effect of the type of game it is. And especially since we have such a limited character pool for this tournament because of the super restrictive rules I've put on it, you're going to get a lot of that kind of stuff, I'm afraid. So, purple Incineroar beats blue Incineroar. Skittles Incineroar wins. I mean, that's what I've noticed with Incineroar players, that side move where they like chuck you into the ropes and then smash you into orbit. Like, they all seem to just spam that move to death. At least here we've got somebody that's trying to use other moves and not just the one Incineroar move that does damage. notification of somebody else logging in there, so maybe that'll be another name in a minute. I was worried you weren't going to make it, man. Brian's name can get added to the participant list. So that gives us 7. We just need one more person, and then we'll have a tournament. Yes. And as I said in the Discord, if you want to use every single Pokemon in the game or across the different matches, you can go ahead and do that. I'm not going to restrict it to 3. Just, there's such a small list anyway, it doesn't seem worthwhile to restrict it. I mean, there's only like, what, 8 characters or something to choose from? It's basically 90% of the playable characters in this game are knocked out instantly by this rule set. In the moment we're just doing warm-ups while we wait on everything starting. We've only got 7 names so far, so we're just waiting on an 8th one, and then that'll be enough for us to get started. So still might get started on time for roughly 7:30. Dunk. My head's so big. Yeah, the Bubba Rat. Well, so far, because I didn't have enough names, I've had to add myself in. And the couple of warm-ups I did proved that I will be utterly annihilated round 1. And then go into the loser bracket and get utterly annihilated again. But that's how it goes. Well, didn't somebody say Nova might try and show up? going to say Blue, but he's busy today. Worst case scenario, we just start with 7 people and try to randomly select who gets the free buy on the first round. There we go, Happy MB back. We like Happy MB. Jiggly. I still don't get how Chief does that so easily. I've tried that 100 times and it's worked like twice. And they do it just every time. It's just so annoying. Lucario was the only Pokemon that I seemed to have any sort of ability to fight with when I tried the different ones. But I seem to have lost all that ability since I was doing my last bit of training like 2 days ago. Yeah, no, that's the thing I was saying with the Jigglypuff one, that down B thing, it's like, it's practically a pixel perfect attack. Like, you've got to be in the exact right spot or it does nothing. Badooms. Ah, you see, I have insomnia. I have terrible time sleeping, so I can't use that move. The bigger rat. Bigger. Chee. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Gonna kill that stupid rat. Yeah, they did that to be in keeping with Pichu's lore, that it hasn't learned to control its electricity enough yet, so it basically hurts itself all the time. Why that translates into this game, I have no idea. Chief, it's Tails! I need to fix those things. That's supposed to show a dancing freaking Toothless, not just play the music. It's annoying. Probably Glitcher, yeah. Because I think the idea is that it doesn't hold back because it doesn't know how to. But that means it's hitting so hard it hurts itself. Oh, I got a box on my head. Hello. There's the box again. Surprised Milkshake hasn't showed up by now. They don't normally miss my streams, but hang on. Hey, Memento, help, help! That ability came out after the game and they haven't retroactively added it back in. That's why it's not there. It wasn't part of their lore yet. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to order some takeout at some point during the tournament because I forgot to make something for my dinner. Oh well. No, don't take me out. I just wanted to take you out on a date. Don't worry about it. I am such a troll sometimes. But then I am a cat, and cats are born trolls. And there's the Incineroar use the ropes over and over again I was talking about earlier. I haven't seen the snow yet for me, but it's maybe not in this area yet. Then again, I haven't looked out the window for like an hour and a quarter. Maybe I'll take a break for a second to go do that. Dear, dear, Chief. Dear, dear. You're a stranger to life. You know the rules, and that is that. Full command is what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't do this to any other cast. I just wanna tell you what you're feeling. To make you understand. Better not give me up. Better not let me down. Better not turn around and desert me. Better not make me cry. Better not say goodbye. Better not tell a lie or hurt me. Flip. I need to switch those things back from being free to costing bits. I didn't want to do that because then I'll lose stroke, but I guess I can leave that one free. But throwing stuff I think is going to have to get points or something attached to it. Yeah. It's only free at the moment because I can't figure out how to assign it to the points pool. It keeps wanting to assign it to bits. And I don't want to be charging people like real world money for it. soon as I figure out how to put it on points, there'll be a point redeemed for it, but it'll be like 50 points or something. It'll not be anything drastic. Oh yeah, I was going to take a little look out the window, see if there's any snow outside. Ugh. It doesn't look like it. La, la. Well, I'm in a little coastal town in Fife called Methil. I can literally see the sea out my window there. So yeah, we don't really tend to get huge amounts of snow, and when we do get it, it doesn't tend to stick around long. Salt air and all that. Chief getting a snow day? Yeah, unless the snow goes super hard tonight, I'll probably have to go to work tomorrow. That's a shame. There is supposed to be a weather warning in my area for like really bad snow, but I just don't see it. Looks like the snow is due in my area about 8 o'clock-ish. Yeah, I believe that when I see it. As long as we get somebody soon, I can start the tournament soon. I don't want to start too late. There are some people in this queue that will have to leave. So, I'd like to get things kicked off sooner rather than later. Yes. I'm actually just about to look at ordering something myself. Oh, ad break. I'm going to order Chinese. Hooray! Back from the ads. What's it putting for ads with me anyway? It used to just put game ads, but I don't know what it's doing at the moment. Red Bull. Well, that's something I never drink, so... Well, if you don't think you can do it, then that's fine. We can take you out the list. I have 7 names on my list, including me. So if we lose Rov 1, 2, 3, 3, that'll take us back to 6. Hello Koi, how are you? Yeah, probably doesn't want to play on my stream. You don't see him in here too often. So, Rov, are we taking your name off the list? Okay, so that's us back down to 6 people on the list then. Remove that one. So we're looking for 2 more people to join. Or we'll have to try and figure something out. Well, I was hoping to get started now. We've got 6 people. Really need 8 to make the tournament work. Although, we might just have to try and work with 6. Well, Rob's dropping out. They're not feeling well enough to be able to try and survive the whole tournament. So there goes Egg. So yeah, the 6 people you see on the screen now, this is all we have. So we can try and work with that and get things started now. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Yep. Bye, Rov. Hope you get better soon, and we'll maybe see you next week, yeah? So what do we think? Do we try and start with just 6 people, which is going to completely screw up the brackets? Or do we wait another 5-10 minutes and see if we can get another couple of names in here? Just start? Okay. What does everybody else say? Right, how do I get this thing to generate the brackets? Now that I've got the names in. So, the names are shuffled. Show me the bracket. Participants. Bracket. So, here we go. This should have something. So, currently, what the computer's come up with is this. I don't know if you can see it. I'll make it a bit, see if I can make it a bit bigger. So this is the current suggestion, which has me against Chief, winner plays Aussie, which makes sense because Aussie was guaranteed to win the first round anyway. We then have Brian and MB, winner faces Glitcher. So, and then your second round bracket down the bottom there. With it going on to that. So well, whoever got me was getting a free win, so I mean, I'm just here to make up the numbers and host the tournament. So if we're alright with that, we can start it this way, which makes the first match me and Chief. Excuse me, computer, let go of that screen. Thank you. Right, so. Okay, Aussie, it probably won't take too long. Right, so we have me first and then Chief. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? Well, first round won't take very long because it's me. I'm going to get destroyed in like 2 minutes. Then you get to have your match, which will be better, and take a little bit of time. But we all know me, I can't fight in this game to save my backside, so this match won't take long. Wait for Redstone here to get back into the stands. There we go. Start. Ooh, switching up for trainer. We'll have to see what happens. Again, that was not the button I pressed. I seem to have a huge problem with down B right now. It just doesn't seem to want to work. Oh, I was so hoping I would at least not get 3-stocked, but oh well. That doesn't mean you get to kill yourself. I'm not counting that. You did that on purpose. It's still a 3-stock. Missed. Come on, I did down B there. That should have countered that. Ah! Boom! Right. So these are best of 3, so that's just number 1. If you want to make any changes, let me know now. If not, we'll just move on to the second half and right. Just trying to check my brackets there. I don't. Yeah. I think I forgot to press a button there, but I'll fix that in a minute.
Hello there.
Hello there. Somebody's going super easy on me here. Right, seriously, what the heck is going on with my down B? Half the time it doesn't even activate when I press the buttons, and when it does activate, it just doesn't do anything. Like when I was using that in quick play matches, it would actually, like, hit people. Like, and here it's doing squat. It's like, it's literally just decoration. So probably one of my best moves is non-functional right now, apparently. Yeah, it looks that way. Not for a little bit, Ozzy. There'll be another match, and then, yeah, I think you're match 3. So was that 2 wins to Chief there? I kind of blanked out for a second. Yeah, I didn't like Pokemon Trainer either, Chief. That was going to be my 3rd pick, and that's why I don't have a 3rd pick. I just have Lucario and Jigglypuff because, yeah, no. Pokemon Trainer makes no sense to me. But we have someone else trying it here, so we'll see how it goes. MB with the Pichu is putting down some damage here. Switches into Ivysaur, immediately dies. Ooh. Well, that's round one. So if anybody's changing their lineup, do it now. And then we'll get the second match on. So we've got MB back in the arena, and Brian back in, just waiting for Estonia to go back into the stands. There we go. Oh, we've got the sickly Lucario. Yeah, that poor Lucario looks like it's been through the ringer already. Look at the poor guy. Honestly, I think Mewtwo's probably the closest to a Joker style play, but I think Mewtwo's classed as a heavy. I can't remember. Hey, we got a raid coming in! Woo! Double cake raid! Welcome, raiders, welcome. So how do I do shoutouts on this again? What was it? Shout out to 0_77. Unrecognized command shoutout, okay. Why is my shoutout not working? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Well, it's a Pokemon themed tournament, so the player pool's a bit limited. Let's try multi-shoutout. This is supposed to work with the thing I've got. 0_77 and Mojo M. Will that work? No. Why is my shoutouts not working? Ugh, I'm having a terrible time. Sorry for not being able to do the shoutout. I seem to have a glitch that's making it not work at the moment. Shoutouts to 007, and I saw Mojo in there somewhere, so I'm going to shout out Mojo as well. Yeah, tried that one before. Try slash shoutout. Shoutout 00_77. Work this time. That worked. Sort of. I've got a bot in here that's supposed to allow me to do like a multi-shoutout. Where I just do like !MSO, type in, I can put in one name, or like if it's a collab that comes in, I can put in all their names. It used to work. It hasn't worked for about 2 months, but I must have accidentally turned it off or something. Yeah, so I need to try and remember the built-in one. Okay, so I believe the current score for these two is 1 apiece, is it not? So it's a best of 3, so this is the final fight for them. Was it not 1 each? So first time chart, Bartman 2050. Raid. Is that another raid, or is this somebody just being a bit late to the previous raid? I thought so. Yeah, no, that's cool. I figured as much, because I didn't get the notification of an additional raid, so I knew that was what was going on there. Bartman! So, anybody that's new here and maybe hasn't been to my streams before, hi, I'm Chris Wildcat. I'm a Scottish wildcat that was cursed by a witch to become a VTuber. So here we are. I'm currently in my Zero Suit Samus cosplay because we're doing Smash Bros. Just in case you're wondering about the outfit. So, what I tend to do for... Oh no, my head's gone. Where'd my head go? Help! Help! What I tend to do is, on a Sunday, I have a Smash Bros stream like you're seeing today. On a Wednesday's kind of variety games, we're currently running a Metroid Prime Remastered series. And on Saturdays, I've started doing survival games. And we're currently doing Pal World on that one, just to get me back into the survival genre. I haven't done it for a while. So, yeah, that's what you'll find me doing. But, yeah, that's the brief intro and what we're about here. It's basically about having fun. You just come in, have a chat, we'll play a game. So, how's everybody doing? And people that were raiding, how was your stream? How was your... What were you playing? What were you doing? How did it go? It was all good, I take it. Just starting every year I set New Year's resolutions and how I did last year. Oh, cool. So what's your resolution for this year? Well, looks like MB's going to take that one. Hey, Ozzy, if you're listening, you're up next. Whole bunch of resolutions, lol. Always the weight loss one thing, but for streaming and gaming is to beat and stream certain games and grow the TikTok channel. All solid plans. Just waiting on Ozzy coming back in. Big the cat never fails. That's alright, Brian. You could still win it. You, Aussie. You. We're waiting on you. I was going to give you a shout out before the last fight finished, but I got raided and got distracted. Sorry about that. 5-minute warning for ads. Right, Chief just setting up. I'm guessing they almost forgot to switch off Pokemon Trainer there. Okay, let's go. Big the Cat. Yep. Had a feeling it was going to be a Big the Cat day. Really did. Pretty sure that's why it has that colour scheme. Well, going in with Double O's theme, I only really have the one resolution for this year, which is to try and perfect my Vroid skills. So currently I am rocking my best work, which isn't great, but it's good, it's just not great. I'd like to be great. So that's my plan for this year. I'll just pop on this screen here and we'll just do a little mini preview in the corner while these guys are battling it out. So, this is the costume. Well, I have a few models that I've put together. But some of my more recent projects have been teaching me about layering. So you're doing the layering in Vroid, so I've been trying to learn that. So, yeah. Oh, Chibi Cat time. Welcome in, Edwina. I figured you might be lurking in the background somewhere. So, Chibi! This is my Chibi Cat model. I made her myself. It's basically my main model, just chibified. So we've got a 30-minute timer on that one. Oh, we all knew that, MB. Wave, little chibi, wave. Hello. Haven't quite got the chibi proportions right on the head on this one. I need to fix that at some point, but it's fine. It gets the point across. I originally made this one for doing a Minecraft stream. It felt more appropriate to have a chibi. Small bean, Chris. Dunk. So, it's 1 point to Aussie. And looks like we're just going back in with the same characters again. Start when ready, guys. Hey, Milkshake. Can't claim first today, I'm afraid. actually mentioned earlier, I'm like, huh, it's weird the milkshake hasn't showed up yet. But figure you were just busy with something. Life does get in the way sometimes. Maha. Well, let's me just place my order, MB, so I should be getting food delivered about 9:15, so might be sooner. But I'll definitely be out of the tournament by then, I think. Yeah, well, I've just ordered Chinese at Venus, so yeah, I'm gonna have a ham fried rice with prawn crackers. Ads, no! Gain! Welcome! He's in ads and probably can't hear this. Well, thanks, Double O. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy the lurk and your food. Nuggies ad, Chris? Oof. Okay, that should be about time for the welcome back from the ads. Thank you for your participation. Yes, thank you for enduring the ads for me, guys. It allows me to have the channel points on here. Chief took that one. Ooh. I got a Nuggies ad. Yeah, that's what happens when we're talking about food. It gives you food ads. So, we get another round with these two. It's a double elimination tournament. We only managed to get 6 people in, so the numbers are a bit up and down. But yeah, it's my New Year's tournament, Pokemon themed, so it's the New Year's Pokken tournament. Didn't you know that, Brian? I mean, last year before I had my summer holiday from work, I was talking to a person in my work. I had my phone in my pocket. No apps were running. And I mentioned to him at that point the only country in Britain I hadn't visited yet was Wales. I've been to England, I live in Scotland, and I've been to Northern Ireland. So I hadn't been to Wales. He used to live there, so I was asking him about it. For the next like 3, 4, whatever months it was, every time I opened a web page with Google or looked on my phone and there was an ad pop up, it was always for this hotel in Wales or this holiday in Wales or this trip to Wales. For months. Because I mentioned it to someone in the real world. Yeah, technology's scary. It's a children's party game. Yep. So, yeah, never trust your phone. It's always watching. Always. I haven't watched a lot of anime recently. I do like animes. I have a few of the Studio Ghibli ones on DVD. GeoGuessr players. I've seen a couple of people doing the GeoGuessr stuff, and it's like, yeah, wouldn't work for me. My geography skills are negative numbers. I keep meaning to go back and watch an anime that I did love, and I mentioned it on Pen stream the other day, which is The Irregular at Magic High. The way it ended, it kind of looked like they were setting up for another season, and then I just think they never made it. I don't know why, it was a good anime. Ah, you'll get him next time, Chief. Right, so currently the standings look like this. So next we have Glitcher and MB. Yeah, Chief, I was having the same problem in my fight. I was pressing down B and it's like, did you mean up B? Like, no. Try it again. Did you mean side B? No, I didn't press that. Your next match, Aussie, is match 8, and this is match 4, so it'll be a couple of minutes. You've got time to go and do what else you're doing. So, we all enjoying the tournament so far? We all having fun? Cozy Chris stream, yeah! No stress here. Coming from Chief, I'll take that. Don't give them ideas, Gain. No, I said it had to be actual Pokemon. A me in a suit doesn't count. Well, you can show them off next week. We're back to our normal rules next week, Chief. So you get to play whoever you want. So you'll have them mastered by then. Deadpool 1 could be interesting. Yeah, you got a fan there again. Chiefs on their epic Puyo Puyo journey. So, yeah. Well, get hyping, Brian, because you'll be the next match, according to these numbers on this brackets. I have to face whoever loses this match, so I'm screwed either way. But that's fine, I wasn't even going to enter the tournament, I only entered it to fill out the numbers. I was just going to host the tournament. No, I'm going to go with what the bracket says it's going to be. I'm going to play fair that way. Well, that's first point. Right. So we've got somebody doing a little swap out. Gotta respect the spike. Yep. Oh, we got a Mewtwo coming in. Yeah, again, I did try to hold out as long as I could. I started early today as well, so that we had time for people to come in and get some like warm-up matches and that going. And then I held off until about 7:30. I'd basically been online for an hour and a half at that point. I think I just heard somebody at my door. It might be my dinner. Give me a sec to go check that. Yeah, I was right. That was food delivery. Woohoo! Hello there. No, don't bonk the chibi cat. Bonk. Don't make me break out Maid Cat. Insert Skeletor quote here. One of the few clips that exists on my channel is Maid Cat Ara Ara and Uwu. I think the Uwu one's the one that pops up most, because I think that was actually clipped during the live stream. Ara Ara was added later. Yeah, I kind of figured which one you were meaning there, Gain. Yeah. Joke's on you, I'm in on that shit. Tis an old meme. Yes, it's a very old meme. It's probably one of the original memes. Although I remember from years ago a place I worked, YouTube and that didn't exist yet. Memes weren't really a thing that anybody knew about. One of the people at my work made what would by today's standards be classified as a meme. They managed to get 2 sound bites from 2 different songs and put them together. One of them was like some rock song, I'm not sure, it was like Fire or something like the song is. And it has the starting piece where it goes, I am the god of hell and fire and I bring you. And then he cut to something from like Annie, like the musical. And it's like a little girl going, sunshine, lollipops, buttercups and daisies. And he put those 2 sound bites together. Oh no, we ate the dinosaurs. We didn't ride them to school. You got 2 people here playing with not their best characters, and so it tends to make it a bit more interesting fight. Yay! So that's one apiece. So MB is going to swap up this time. Dancing Toothless for both. I could see that happening, Gain. I could actually see that happening. It'll be easier on mine. I've set quite a short timing, 7 minutes. Balloons! Glitched. Nope. Just being slow.
I just want to fight Brian.
No, be patient. Wait your turn. You'll get there. You'll get there. Was there a problem with the sound? Did I set it up wrong? Did that fix the sound? I muted the mic for a second while I was trying to eat my dinner here. You're saying that there's no sound while the mic's running? What about now? That is so weird. The game is supposed to be feeding into the desktop audio, not the microphone audio. But very low. I mean, I did have to completely reset my capture card today because it didn't want to work. MB takes the game! Okay, so next match is Chief and Brian. And for anyone questioning that, there's the image. You'll see that match 5 is listed as Chief and Brian. You'll be fine. Yeah, MB, your next match is with Ozzy on match 8. So we've got the 3 loser bracket rounds to go now, so yeah, you've got a bit of a break. Let's see, so you get, yeah, match 8, so that'll be the final on the winner's side, is Ozzy and MB, and then we'll have the winners of the losers bracket, so like you said, losers final, and then the true final, match 10. Someone of them uses them. Yeah, well, as I say, the way the brackets are set up on the system here, we're currently on the first of the loser bracket, which is match 5. Match 6 is the second one, and then match 7 is the winner of those 2 matches. So you've got 3 full matches before your next one, MB, so you've got plenty of time.
Pikachu wins!
Well, Chief taking his first point. Right, I'm also going to do a BRB. I need a personal break. Okay, I'm back. What a miss. We're still waiting on Brian coming back. Okay. If he takes too much longer, the system's going to kick him for being AFK. Oh, there we go.
Ready? Three, two, one, go! Ivy!
Well, that's the timer run out on Chibi Cat, so time to switch back to Metroid Cat. Chief taking an early lead there. Not. First time chatter, Tina the puppy. I'm afraid it's not an arena today, puppy. It's a tournament. We might open it up once the tournament finishes if it finishes quickly. Because we seem to be getting through the matches at a reasonable pace. So that's Tina the puppy. Yeah, it's normally an arena I do on a Sunday. But this is the first one of the year, so I was doing a tournament instead. Yeah. So, anyway, how are you? You been having a good day? Okay, Chief's in the lead again. Ryan almost SDs. Yeah, it was pretty good odds it would happen, MB. Depending on how things go, you might get to rematch in the finals.
Pikachu wins.
Well, that's that one. Chief getting a 2-0 straight victory there. I guess that means it's me and Glitcher then. Hooray. Yeah, I think I'll stick with Lucario. We all ready? Nope, somebody leave it. So, Brian leaving to save on spectator there, I guess. Ooh, Mewtwo. Now, I did okay against that Mewtwo I played against the other day. Yeah, I thought something like that was happening there, Brian, so... Yep, as I thought, I ain't getting any further in this tournament. But that's alright, I'm only the host. I'm not meant to be any good at this. I should probably just give up now and just walk off the stage. Well, we all knew that was going to happen. Yeah, good for you. Pretty rubbish for me, but then that's my skill level, so there you go. You should have stuck with Mewtwo. You were absolutely dominating me there with Mewtwo. Oh, did you redeem the maid cat? I'll fix that in a minute. I'm doing terrible as always. I didn't even land a decent blow in that fight. Yeah, great. Like, nothing I can do against freaking Thunder Spam. Oh, this match is over. Yeah, sorry about that finish, but considering I literally couldn't even press a button there. GG. Well, that's me out of my own tournament, but that was expected and inevitable. That's why I wasn't even going to enter it in the first place. Yeah, Maid Cat. Did you actually redeem the points? I need to double check that you redeemed the points. Yes, you did. That's fine. Ara, Chief. Yeah, I was in 2 fights. Round 1, round 5. Died. With 0 points in either of them. I got annihilated. I didn't get very far at all. Right, so next match is round 7, which will be Glitcher and Chief. And to confirm that, I'll press the button here. So you can see there, loser round 2. Yeah, there was nothing I could do in that last match. I mean, every time I tried to fight, I would just like electric shock, and then like none of my moves friggin' worked. And then that little zappy spam thing at the end there, I didn't even try to recover from that. There was no point.
3,
As soon as I got back on the map, I was just going to get thundershocked into oblivion. Oh, well, back to my dinner. So we've got Pikachu and Pichu. With Pikachu currently, I was about to say winning, but yeah, that kind of evens it up again. So I mean, these two characters have very similar movesets, so it's interesting to see a fight between them.
Pikachu wins!
So, there's the first point. Pikachu Generations! Cross Shadow. Pikachu Cross Mewtwo Generations, yeah.
Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Jigglypuff Mini Boss! Glitcher trying everything they can to stay in his fight. Curled up like the emo. Do you have the red hair? Ah, well. Yeah, IRL, I don't have the red hair at the moment either, I just have grey hair. Ooh, that's a big hit. Glitcher trying to go for the spike there, but Jigglypuff's spike's not the most powerful.
Pikachu wins.
Aussie MB, you guys are up now. Yeah, it doesn't really, does it, MB? It doesn't have enough contact to do a proper spike. It just... You can knock people out that way. I have seen it, but... Why is that popping up? Just double checking my brackets. Match 8, yes. Aussie and MB. So we're just waiting on Aussie coming back in. And then it'll be Chief versus whoever loses out of MB and Aussie. I'll put this back up on the screen so you guys can see it. So who loses out of these two will go in here and face Chief. And then winner of that one versus winner of that one. And if the person that goes in here wins outright, so that's all good. But if they get knocked out, they have to have a rematch. But that's how it's looking at the moment. You're fighting whoever loses between MB or Aussie. So let's say Aussie wins, MB gets knocked down, he faces you, and then which one of you two when we go and face Aussie? So this is tonight's big matchup, Aussie and MB. So let's see, who we got? We have Big the Cat and a frog.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, Big says this. Froggy. I was just kind of thinking that myself there, Brian. What happened there? MBSD'd and then went to the edge of the map and like crouched down and just let Ozzy land a hit on him. I'm guessing there's some sort of controller issue. Do you have a cat? Is it a good cat? I know cats can be quite bad. Listening to some tunes. Very whiny but adorable. It sounds like a regular cat. Why do you think I'm always whining on my streams about how bad I'm doing? That's just what we cats do. If things aren't going perfectly our way, it's the end of the world. That's just how we are. Ooh, that was a hit. Okay, so first point to Ozzy. Didn't let you turn. Yeah, I got a lot of that today, but it's probably my controller because I have that problem quite often. So let's see what we're going to cook up for the second round. Looking like we might even finish stream somewhat on time tonight, since I was originally due to finish at about 10 o'clock, so. First time chat, yo, is it okay if I can join? Not yet, the tournament's not quite finished, we've got a couple of games left to go. And then we'll look at opening the arena. But if you want to hang around, it shouldn't take too much longer. And then we can open up the arena. yeah, we're basically into the final stages of the tournament, so let's see. Should go fairly quickly now. And thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
So yeah, normally on a Sunday I run an open arena. I wondered when Sunday was going to hit that today. But as I was saying, yeah, being the first Sunday of the year, I thought I would do a tournament instead of just the usual open arena. I've been planning this since like Halloween. Smoosh! Squirrel gets squished. And Aussie takes the win.
Pokemon Trainer. Win.
So that makes the next match MB and Chief. So MB, you just stay in the arena. Aussie, you might not want to go too far. I don't think it'll be too long to your next match. Because this is basically the only match in between. Or not. Right, Chief, you're up. We have this one and then one more after that. And then we'll get the arena opened up. Stream's due to end about 10, so we should probably get about 20 minutes or so of open arena. Maybe half an hour, depending on how quickly things go.
Ready?
But yeah, for Uga, we're working on this tournament, so we've basically just got this match and this match left. Well, that'll be interesting to see. I'll probably switch off the Lucario that I used for my tournament theme and go back to Corrin. See if I can at least score some damage. So, these two being old rivals, very well acquainted with each other's playstyle. So even though they're not necessarily playing their favourite characters, still going to be a decent fight here. So Chief taking a bit of a lead. He's just being petty now. Yeah, these two have a bit of a grudge, so just let them do their thing. Ooh, bam! So, Chief takes the first round.
Pikachu wins.
Well, MB, you could always try being petty right back. Yeah, Uga, best just not get involved. This is an old grudge between these two. It's been going for a while, so it's kind of ingrained now. We just we'll just let it do its thing.
Ready?
That's pretty much how it goes with these two.
3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, that's pretty much what it's like here. It's a complete difference of opinion on how the game should be played. So yeah, no, you totally understand what's going on. Like I say, best thing to do is just sit back, enjoy the fireworks, and don't get in the way. N over. I'm afraid you've almost missed the tournament. We're on the, I suppose, the semi-final. This is like the loser's final. So whoever wins out of these two goes on to face Aussie in the grand final. And then we'll have a little bit of open arena. You've been lurking in the background. Yeah, I wondered if you might. It's an unfortunate thing with these types of games, Uga, that you're going to get people like that. It's, as I say, it's... Aussie being thankful Nova didn't make it in time to join the tournament. I would have gladly given up my spot for you, but...
Pikachu wins!
So... that was another Chief win, so... Chief goes on to the fight. Yeah, come on, Chief. That was a little bit mean for MB's last tournament ever. I mean, that's some retirement you gave him there. Aussie, you can join back in now. And again, we'll just do the little confirmation. So there's the Aussie and Chief. Actually got through this tournament relatively unscathed, actually. Had a few little issues at the start, but yeah, I was expecting it to be much worse. Well, Aussie always goes for the win. He doesn't need the encouragement. Right, 5-minute warning on the next batch of ads, I'm afraid. Well, as I say, after this match, and possibly a rematch if Chief manages to beat Aussie, we'll get the open arena going. So then anybody that wants to join in will be able to.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go! I could try singing the Pokemon theme tune, but I'm not sure my singing voice is back yet, thanks to this cough I've had for weeks now. Well, it's over now, MB, so you can take a break from it and go have another cigarette break. It sounds like you need it. I know when my mum gets stressed out like that, she usually needs a cigarette. Because she's a smoker too. So yeah, maybe step out, have a quick fag, you'll be fine.
Pokemon trainer wins.
Right, round one to Aussie. He's going to be What's Chief planning here? Jigglypuff. Mojo! So I see Mojo lurking in the background. Have you been enjoying it? Yeah, MB, this tournament was always going to be stressful because of the limitations I put on it. Which I did for basically meme reasons. It's a meme tournament. Unfortunately, that means that it kind of makes things a bit bleh. That's alright, there, Mojo. I know this isn't really your sort of thing. Hello, Emerald. God no, there is never going to be an items tourney on this channel unless it's like some sponsorship deal from Nintendo themselves. Have you seen these guys if you've got items involved? No, it ain't happening. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Emerald. I might enable a Final Smash meter in one of them in the future, but Sonic will be banned because Sonic's Final Smash is just cheating. So there we go. Our winner is crowned. Okay, so welcome back from the ads there. Ooh, immediately getting two Mii brawlers.
3, 2, 1, go!
So, just quickly while these two are fighting, a quick glimpse of the final standings. So, Aussie wins with 3 straight bouts. Chief came second with win, loss, win, 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 loss. Yes, open arena now. There should be a pinned comment with the ID and password. So just to the corner of the screen here, I've just got a little glimpse of the final standings. So me and Brian came last, but I knew I would come last. So we've got about 30 minutes of streams left, so open arena for 30 minutes and then we'll call it there. Right, so I guess I go back to trying to learn how to play this game. So we're going to choose...
Zelda. Ready?
Right, my standard open arena rules now apply. 5 straight wins, you go to the back of the queue. Try to keep it friendly, try not to spam. You know, this is just a chill hangout. Night Koi, thanks for sticking around. You've usually gone to bed by now. But thanks for hanging out with us. And we'll see you again. Don't get your hopes up, Nova. I am a very, very bad Zelda. I don't get a lot of time to do stuff like that, so usually I just, if I've got a spare few minutes, I'll maybe just do a couple of quick play matches. Most of my practice is during my streams, so it's kind of hard to ask anyone to help me, really. In fact, I think on, was it last week or the week before? I had a lucky win with the Zelda. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. I was busy talking to chat, and then the next thing I knew, I'd won the match somehow. Tips are always nice, it's just whether I can remember them. Yep, thanks for coming, Ozzy, and good job on the win. Like, straight wins there, as expected of you, really. But have fun in Street Fighter 6.
Ready?
So, which brawler are they breaking out this time from their...
3, 2, 1.
a teddy bear?
Go!
Teddy bear that punches with a cannonball? That was the wrong button. I was sure I pressed down B there, not just regular B, but never mind. And in that time when I thought I pressed B, it said down B. Okay. What the heck is going on with my controller today? But that's what teddy bears are for. Punching in the face to get rid of your anger. Didn't you know? Did say I was a bad Zelda. Right, I spent 30 minutes. We can put the maid costume back in the wardrobe. I haven't played it. I've seen people play it, but I haven't played it myself. Strictly speaking, not true. I started playing it, but I didn't get very far. Well, like I said, I've watched people playing Undertale, so I might get it. Is it Sans by any chance?
Ready?
Sword duel. Woo.
3, 2, 1, go!
Chala! Shadow's the big bad of the bad road. Yeah, I probably have seen all the endings and all the ending fights, but yeah, I wouldn't really know the character names or anything, so. You know what? I think I'm going to change character too.
Choose your fighter.
Bust out me girl Corin.
Corin.
Boom, 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 boom. Yep, we all back. You can go already.
Ready?
It's. I keep noticing just how swishy the ponytail is on this model. It's like just mad.
3, 2, 1, go!
I wish my real life hair was this floaty. My hair in real life's actually longer than that, but I have quite thick hair, so it doesn't move like that. It's not really the kind of game that I'm particularly good at. I mean, not that it stops me playing games, but well, you see, with me being gender fluid, I have the weird contradiction of I have my mustache and goatee, and then the long hair. People see me from behind and just think I'm a girl, and then I turn around and they brick it when they see the beard. It's quite a funny combination. Well, as I say, I don't particularly care because there are times where viewing me as a girl is exactly what my brain thinks should be happening. There are days when it doesn't. So I don't actually care either way. Which makes it even more funny when the people start freaking out like, oh, you know, like, sorry for calling you hen. And it's like, don't worry about it. Okay, here we go. I haven't checked who was online today, so I don't know. Rabbit Wolf 200 is playing Halo. Huh. I haven't watched a Halo stream in forever. I've got a little notepad here for suggestions. Add that in. Okay, that's on the suggestions board.
Yoshi wins!
Yoshi! Fudge muffin. Yeah, my turn. Time to die. For me, that is.
go!
No, you're supposed to do the switchback there, Corin. Come on, you know this. We have this thing where we do the switchback at the edge. Why didn't you do it? Yeah, totally. Ah, I missed. Should have waited another second. I think I'd have probably caught you with that. Corin was my main before I bought Byleth. And I haven't played Byleth for a while. In fact, I've actually played Corin a bit more recently, so she's probably back to being my main again for now. Again, the switchback didn't work, and then the up B didn't work. What the hell was that? I hate Yoshis. They're so annoying to fight. They just have so much airtime, they hit like trucks. With that stupid tongue thing, they just grab you from a mile away.
Yoshi wins!
Well, that was that. Yeah, well, if it hadn't caught onto the ledge and then jumped up instead of dropping off like I was trying to do, you wouldn't have been anywhere near that edge there. That was a fully 100% intentional SD there. I just wasn't feeling it there, so it was like, yeah, just game over.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's make Smash great again. Everybody beat up Trump immediately. That's all you gotta do. Well, I don't think I've ever actually played it, Chief. I think I've played, like, games that are based on it, but I've never actually played Puyo Puyo. Hello! So what we got here? Beat Bop the real one. Hi. And there should be a pinned comment. with the ID and password. It's 123 if you're not sure, and the ID code is 6C705. It says it's your first time chatting, so I don't know if you're new here or not. Just a quick rundown of the rules. Try and keep it chill. This is basically just an open, fun arena. 5 straight wins, go to the back of the queue. You know, don't do anything that's going to annoy people, like spamming the same move 1,000 times over. Yeah, yeah. Basically, don't cause an argument on purpose, please. We like to keep things chill here. They're eating the duck hunts, they're eating the incinerators.
Yoshi wins.
Yes, clearly it wasn't working for you there. To be sure. To be sure, to be sure.
Three, two, one, go!
So that's an interesting costume combination. Cappy and the what's those extendo arms? What's that game again? Yeah, it kind of dawned on me as soon as I said it. I'm like, yeah, I just did a silly, didn't I? Hey, welcome in. Got about 10 minutes left, so you might get a match before the stream ends. Although I'll probably just hang about and let everybody get the one more match, because I think there's only the 3 of us in the queue. So it'll basically be 3 more matches, and then that'll be that. And I did start my stream an hour earlier today, so finishing somewhere close to my normal time would be a fairly nice thing to do. That was a hit. Well, that's what I say. That's really what this is about. This is just about, you know, having a chill, fun time, just messing about with the game. Gives me a chance to try and learn, because I'm not very good at it, as most of you are aware by now. But it gives other people a chance to just muck about and do some of the things they wouldn't normally do in arenas, like show off characters they're working on in the Mii's. You know, that's the whole premise of this. That's what I try to do every week. So yeah. Yeah, I think Gain, if he had won, he would have moved to the back of the queue anyway. So I think either way, Gain would have been out of the arena on that one. Huh, I thought Beatbot said they were in, but I don't see them. Guess they left when I said that they would probably only get one match. Oh well. Anyway. Like I said, we'll look at me, and then Brian gets a match. And then I think that's probably going to be where I call it, I'm not sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
What the... Hello? What the heck was that? Kirby! Just in time to say hi and bye. We're gonna be raiding out soon, but thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you missed
Hello
the
there.
tournament. But the VOD will be up on YouTube later. You'll be able to probably glance at some of it. Long time. Is it C__ Wildcat VT? Off the top of my head, I suddenly can't even remember what my own YouTube channel's called.
Game! Torin wins!
Good.
I was still in the air, so yeah, I was higher up. I was almost making it back into the arena. I was just about to do an up B to get some more distance and try and get back in. Yay! Me and Brian again. When was the last time we fought? Yeah, I need to double check the name because I changed it after I started it, and for some reason I think I said the wrong one.
Go!
You ready for this?
Come on, come on. No! Killed myself, but I got the kill, so I'll take it. Yeah, it's the famous eggless man. Oh, come on. Will Downby bloody do something? I pressed Downby about 10 times there, it never did anything, and he just... I didn't even take the stance, so it was like it wasn't even registering the button press. Oh, it worked that time. For the briefest second, I thought I actually had a chance of winning that. Well, I was saying I was probably going to let everybody get their one more fight, which we've all had now, so... Oh! I think I'm probably going to call it. That's been... Like, how long have I been online? Over 4 hours?
Ready?
So we're on an ad break.
Three, two, one, go!
Controller died? Chili and grilled cheese. There's something I haven't had in a while. And that's probably going to be the last match of the day, because I really need to get off my behind and move around a little bit. Chief and Brian, I suppose we can let you guys have the final match while I set up the raid. Again, any other raid suggestions? So far all we've got is Rabid Wolf 200. So, no others? Can we see my little tail swishing? Swish. Right, the absolute final match of the stream. Sonic versus Eggman! I'll win this time! Gonna grab your emerald, Sonic. Chaos is power. Power enriched by the heart. What was the rest of that speech? It's like chaos is power. Power enriched by the heart. Something. Nah, can't remember that speech. I used to know it. The servers are the 7 chaos. Chaos is power, enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this, stop the chaos emeralds. I think that's how it goes. Woo! Sonic SD! Yeah, see what I did there? I don't think Chief is somebody you can analyze. I've seen dozens of their fights and they never seem to fight the same way twice.
Let's do that again sometime.
Although Emby would say they only do two things, which is mash buttons and pray for luck, but... Right, that's that. So, yeah, we're going to raid out now. So, anybody joining us on the raid, we have a raid message. Get raided by a wildcat. So, recap of the next couple of streams. So, Wednesday will be the next episode of Metroid Prime series. So, we're still going with that one. Then Saturday we have Pal World again, and then next Sunday will be the Open Arena Smash as usual. So that'll be the next three streams. Thanks for coming along. So let's get this raid started. Since the only suggestion we had was for the Rabid Wolf, we'll just go with that one. So search here, Rabid Wolf 200. Clicky. Looks like they're doing a collab when I did a little check while you were fighting there. But, we're going to start the raid. So anybody that's coming along, remember to copy the message. And see you in the wilds.